guys. I appreciate it. Good morning to you. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm just getting started here. monologue. Thank you very much. I will. I will try to have safe trip as long as the people around me allow me to. Jack Wills, or Jack Walls. How are you, sir? Second to like. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Mom CK, good morning to you, or good afternoon for you. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much. Always, my friend, always. Always try to, anyway. Hope you had a good day yourself. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Kate. I'll pin this for you. Nobody can click on it, but I'll pin it for you. I appreciate it, guys. It's like clouds ahead. Looked like it was going to be a nice day, but now it's starting to get a little bit lighter and I can see some clouds up there. Thank you, Miss Agnes. How are you, my friend? the house. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Miss Agnes, Miss Kate, Drifter. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Ivy. Good morning to you. How are you? I appreciate you coming. Oh, man. Fine Friday. Hi, Miss Mylene. Thank you for coming. Risha, thank you. Kareem, thank you very much. Mavic, thank you for coming. Miss Agnes, Miss Anna, thanks guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Just kind of driving along here. Hope everyone had a good Friday. March, I appreciate it. Thank you, honey. Yes, this is USA. I am good, Kareem. How are you? Miss Agnes, Miss Inna. Yeah, the sun is coming up right behind me. Looks cool in the trees, doesn't it? Miss Kate, thank you very much. Risha, Rodan, thanks guys. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Just haven't been paying attention, guys. Sorry. Just kind of driving along. It's kind of a daze this morning. That traffic looks fun, doesn't it? Wow. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long morning. Motorcycles do that here too. Riding up through traffic like that. Not as much, but it does happen. I miss Elvis. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Grace. I appreciate it. Elvis is in the house. Marge. Well, this is fun. nails clipped while I'm waiting, huh? an exciting view, isn't it? I don't even want to look at it, hell. Thank you, Marlene. I'm ever going to make it out of this traffic jam. My lord, I've been in this traffic jam for about 45 minutes now, at least. And we're not even close to the city yet. Thank you, Risha. not in the mood for this today. I have 4.5 hours left, and I'm 3 hours from my destination. I've got to go. I'm not going to make it. Call. I'll be right making a phone call. I have to change things because I'm not gonna have enough hours to do my load, so I've gotta 1901 East 29th Street. 1901 East 29th Street. Yeah, I have to change my load here because I don't have enough time to make the run anymore. Got too close to my hours. Thank you, listener. Thank you, Bro Don. Appreciate it, guys. Changes my day altogether. Sorry about that whole spinning thing. I just, like I said, I had to make a phone call. I had to call work because I got an issue with my hours. Hi Asa, how are you, my friend? Morning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Okay, it's gonna be spinning for another few minutes, guys. I gotta check something. Hi, Norma. Norma. Hi, Minda. Sorry, I'm just frantic right now. Happy Friday, Miss Asa. Okay, hi Sarah, hi Nora. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm dealing with work and trying to figure out what to do with this load that I have because I don't have enough hours to deliver it. So we're just kind of trying to figure things out. But I'm good now. I should be okay. Should be okay for the rest of this live until I get down to the truck stop. I've got to call them again, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Just a pain in the butt. Guys, I appreciate your patience with me. It's just been a crazy morning. gotta stop instead of delivering my load today, I think I'm gonna be delivering it on Sunday, or someone else is gonna be picking it up. One or the other. Hey look, more traffic. It's always fun. Good morning, Joseph. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, cool. This guy's got no brake lights. That's always great. One brake light. Lord. Fun. I am good. I'm doing alright. It's been kind of a hectic morning. I'm going to run out of my 70 hours before I can make my delivery. So now I got to stop early and shut down. Sunday to deliver. I'll find out when I get down there. Thank you, bro, Don. How things go, huh? Joseph, how's your Friday? How's it going? Bro, Don, how was your Friday? How was it? It's Friday night there, right? What is it, like 9 p.m. there? All right, now we're in Georgia. Yes, I am. I am an NFL fan, Joseph. I'm a big Detroit Lions fan. I'm from Michigan, so I grew up a Lions fan. How about you? Risha, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Nur. Thank you, Bro Don. I'm a Michigan Wolverines fan, and I'm a Detroit Lions fan. My Lions, I think, have a chance to go all the way to the Super Bowl this year. They almost made it last year. We had San Francisco beat in the conference championship game up until halftime, and then we let it slip away. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, and you're a 49ers fan. You guys took us out last year. That damn McCaffrey. Thank you, Sarah. I feel that it could be a repeat of last year's NFC Championship game. I think it could be Detroit and San Fran again. I think that it could be. We shall see. Lions, though, I mean, we got a great offense. We had some issues last year with our defense that we fixed this year. We drafted some players to fix it, but they're rookies. You know, we got a couple of free agents. You know, I think we did our defense pretty good. We fixed those holes, so we're gonna be tough to beat this year. Yeah, I thought you guys were gonna win the Super Bowl. I did. I didn't think Kansas City was good enough to win that game or even make it to the Super Bowl. Throughout the season, they were kind of struggling, and I didn't think it was their year, but yeah, 49ers definitely choked. I agree, and it sucks. I mean, I was rooting for them, even though they took out my Lions. I was rooting for them. I'm tired of Kansas City winning. This year we'll take them out. If Kansas City makes it to the Super Bowl again, I think they're going to be facing Detroit. I really do. And I think we're going to beat them. yes. Luckily for us, we're legal, right? Oh no, I'm gonna run into bad reception. There's been a lot of reconnecting during this live, hasn't there? My phone calls and now reception. I have no clue how long I've been because this says an hour and 42 minutes and I know it's longer than that. This says an hour and 52 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh well, I'll just keep it up until cows come home. Well, we're getting some raindrops now. I appreciate that, Joseph. Yeah, it gets harder being out here living on the road. Hoping I'm going to be done with it in the spring, though. I got about maybe 6 months left, and I think I'm going to be done. Hang them up. But I do appreciate that. Not too many people do think on us out here. They just enjoy the goods that we bring them. Want us to stay out of their way on the road. about that. Sometimes I gotta speak up a little bit. I had to turn on my fan. It's probably my fan that you hear. Gotta turn it on to get my phone cooled down. I was just thanking you for your comments about drivers. It is, a lot of people don't have any respect for us. They don't think about us out here. You know, they just enjoy the goods that we bring them. Just want us to stay out of their way. Stay out of my way on the road, but get those goods to where they're going so I can go buy them in the store. But yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it's starting to rain a little bit. A few raindrops. Enough for me to try to clean my windshield. Like that, it quit. Just a nice quick little rain. Looks like more ahead though, doesn't it? Well, I'm supposed to deliver a load this morning, but traffic jam that I got into earlier put me behind, so I don't think I have enough hours to get it delivered. So I think I'm going to be stopping in a few minutes and then delivering it on Sunday. Because I only have 3.5 hours left on my 70 hours for the week, and that traffic jam cost me about an hour by Chattanooga, and now I'm going, if I go through Atlanta, I might be able to make it on time, but I might not. So we've decided to hold off and wait, get my 70-hour break done, and then go get it delivered on Sunday. Atlanta is probably the worst traffic in the country. It's usually 8 lanes of traffic, and it's a parking lot. Just stop traffic going in and out. And especially it's 9:30 in the morning right now. It would be very bad down there. Very bad. So I'm going to stop in about 10 miles. And I'll shut down for the rest of the day and most of tomorrow. I might go get it delivered tomorrow night, but more than likely it will be Sunday. I'm just wondering if I should try to get a little closer. Yeah, I'd really like to get this delivered today, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's all I can really do. Take it day by day. Yep. I'd like to get this thing delivered, but yeah, nothing I can do if I don't have the hours. Well, you can tell I had to turn on the air conditioning. It's starting to make me cough. Joseph, I haven't given you a jacket. Will you give you a jacket? There you go. air conditioning always makes me cough. I just don't like it. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, you're welcome, Joseph. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull in here and kind of assess my situation. Maybe I can make through Atlanta, maybe not. I don't know. But more than likely, I'm going to be parked here for the rest of the day and all day tomorrow. I hate that. I really want to get this load delivered today. Thank you, Asa. And whenever I have to turn on the air conditioning, sometimes in cold weather, it makes me cough a lot. I blame it on the COVID, but hell, who knows? Maybe it's something else. These are all reserved. Start by getting parked. How about that? Well, let's see. I'm gonna go off duty for right now so I can stop my clock. International. It's an alright. I just got it. What? A month ago. When I went on vacation, they took my Freightliner. They wanted me to clean it out. So they took my Freightliner. Appointment time changed to stop at Jackson. Okay. So they took my. I had to clean out my Freightliner. I like Freightliner, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. 9:12. So I can deliver anytime this weekend. Okay. How far am I from there? Let's check that next. Thank you, Miss Nur. I'm 2 hours and 19 minutes away from my destination. And I have 3 hours and 11 minutes left, so that gives me about 50 minutes leeway. So that's not enough, because Atlanta will eat that 50 minutes up like it's nothing. So I am done. Right here, I'm done. I'm going to stay here. And I think I might go down and deliver it Saturday night. I think if I can go on duty and leave here by like 8 p.m. on Saturday, and I'm only a couple hours away, I may run down there, deliver it, and then go to our yard. I think we have a yard down by there. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, no, Joseph, I know, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking I might make it. But if I don't, I'm screwed. And the other thing is, it's not just making it. I have to get out of there. You know, because I can't run out of hours at the customers because I can't stay there. I have to be able to make it to a truck stop or to our yard or something to be able to get stopped. And that's the problem. That 50 minutes most of it will be eaten up in traffic in Atlanta. So then I would run out of hours at the customer if I did make it, and I couldn't make it to any place to park. So yeah, I think it's best. I'll park here, and then I think Saturday night I might just take off around 8 p.m. go get it delivered so I want it delivered by Saturday night at midnight. That's the thing, because then it goes on this check, right? So if I don't deliver this load, then I'll have a short check this week. That's my thought on it. That's why I really wanted to make it today and get it delivered today. But sitting in that traffic up there in Chattanooga for an hour took that away from me. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to. I was a little stressed, but I'm not anymore. I've already made the decision. I went off duty. I ended my shift. Why is this not charging? Oh, now it is. Yeah, I've ended my shift, so I'm done for the day now. So I'm not going to stress about it. But I am going to try to make it on Saturday night. I'm going to, as soon as I go on duty, I'm going to go on duty and I'm going to take off and go get it delivered. So then I can start out, I can finish this week with this load on it. And then Sunday morning starts my new week. So I'll start with pretty much fresh hours and get going, you know? I like it. It sounds like a plan. Does that sound like a plan to you, Sarah and Asa? I don't know what time I went on live. You know that? My clock at the top says an hour and 56 minutes ago, but I know it's been longer than that. Oh well, I'll hang out for a while and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Joseph. I'm gonna stick with that plan. I like it. I made the plan, now I stick with it. That's what we'll do. What a morning, man. What a morning. Oh well, what can you do, right? So what I like to do when I am shut down, and I will do it today, is do laundry, get all my bedding washed, get all my clothes washed, my rugs. I like to get all that washed, and then I clean my truck. The outside is kind of spitzing right now, so I'm not going to worry about the outside too much, but I like to clean the inside, get it swept out, get it wiped down, you know, all that kind of stuff. Go through what I have for food. Sometimes I am able to make it to a store, sometimes I can't. But I like to kind of assess what I have for food, and if I need to go to the store, I'll go to the store. Stuff like that. So today, I will finish this live up and then talk to Chris. We do our daily video call for a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours. And then I'm going to do laundry this afternoon and this evening. Get my laundry done and get my truck cleaned. Then tonight I will sit and watch horror movies, eat popcorn, and put my feet up. Melissa, hi Melissa. There's my daughter, guys. Hi Melissa. My daughter's here. Who's that? Ken. Hey Ken, how are you, buddy? Yeah, it's starting to spitz a little bit of rain here, so it is. I don't know if it's gonna all out rain or what, but it's starting to spitz a little bit of rain. Honey, my daughter Melissa is here. She came to visit. She's just above you, Melissa Carlisle there. That's my daughter. I'm in Georgia. I'm in North Georgia. I'm supposed to deliver just south of Atlanta, but like I said, I ran out of hours, so I'll be staying here for the night. Hi, Melissa K. Hi, Leah. Thank you. Honey, are you still there? Hi, Melissa. Can you hear me? Yeah, yeah, that's my daughter. It's nice having one of my kids here and watch me. I like it. Are you working, Melissa? I just got done working, actually. I gotta put these windows down. Hope it doesn't rain too much because it is getting warm in here. Melissa, there's Chris right above you there. Yeah, I do this almost every day. Usually, every morning, Chris will do her live, and she'll do it for 2 to 3 hours. And then I will go on after she's done, and I'll do mine for about 3 hours. The little rubber piece in my ear pod came off my ear again. I remember one day I couldn't find it. I'm looking all over for it. Couldn't find it anywhere, and it was in my ear. I don't tell too many people that story. Asa, how are you, Asa? You're in the office, Melissa, or are you working from home? Oh, okay. Man, this cough is just annoying as hell. How's it going? How's the work day going? Oh, okay. All right, Tuesday and Wednesday you're at home. Okay. Sarah, thank you. Sarah, this is my daughter Melissa. She came to see Dad. Yeah, it's slow on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Okay. Kelly too. I was talking to Kelly last night, and and she was checking out my channel as well. Oh, slow today. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good, maybe you guys can all visit me. So yeah, now I gotta shut down for the day. I gotta kind of sit around all day. I'll do my laundry and stuff, you know, like I was saying, but I kind of ran out of hours for the week. Which I knew I was gonna do, but I was hoping to get this load delivered anyway, but not gonna make it. But tomorrow night I'll do it. I'll take off tomorrow night. It's cloudy, and it's kind of spits in a little bit of rain, not a lot, but a little bit. But it's humid. It's real humid. All I can smell is urine in this parking lot. So I got to put my windows up. Oh my God, it smells so bad. Woo! Yeah, I got to turn on this air conditioning, and whew, it just like got to me, man. The smell of urine just like I got a breeze, and it just brought in the smell of parking lot urine. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I know that I was talking to somebody yesterday on here on my live yesterday, and they were saying it was raining down here yesterday. So, but I thought it would have moved out by the time I got down here today. But I mean, here, let me flip it around. You can see the clouds. It's nasty. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. My daughter does my tattoos. My daughter Olivia, she's a tattoo artist up in Michigan, and she does everyone's tattoos, all the families, friends, and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's been all week long, Melissa. It has been sunny wherever I went. You know, I was up in, where was I? Where the hell have I been? Ohio. I was in Ohio, I was in Pennsylvania and stuff, and it was sunny. Nice clear skies all week long. And then I got down here, and yesterday, and it started clouding up as I got into Tennessee. And now it's cloudy here today, so I'm not sure. They haven't put my next load on me yet because I have this reset that I have to do. So I'll find out. Like, they'll probably put a load on me on Saturday night. If I do, what my plan right now is to take off from here about 8 p.m. on Saturday and run down and deliver this, and then they'll probably put a load on me after that. So we'll see. A lot of the times they'll have my load on me before I even deliver my load, but when I have a reset like this, they hold off on putting anything on me until after I get my reset done. Nope, no Indiana loads. I drive through Indiana now and again, but no time to ever stop. I know I need to get a load right by you guys. That'd be nice. Columbus, Ohio. So does that mean you're a 49ers fan? Does that also mean you're a Buckeye fan? I gotta turn my bunk air. All right, now. Oh my Lord, I've got a Buckeye fan on my live here. I gotta take that jacket away, Joseph. Unless it's a Wolverine jacket. You know that, right? It's blue. It makes your name blue, so it's a Wolverine jacket. You guys gotta kick our butt this year, aren't you? I think everybody's going to kick our butt this year. Well, I know Ohio State loaded up in the offseason. They had another really good recruiting year. Our recruiting was okay. It was mediocre at best. But, I mean, we had a coach leaving, and most of our good players left and went to the NFL. We had a record 13 players drafted this year off of our defense. And, well, I shouldn't say, I guess it's not just defense, but we had a ton of people, a lot of offense. I mean, J.J. McCarthy and Corum and some offensive linemen and stuff all drafted, so we lost most of our team. So we have a kind of a fresh start. No, Melissa, not everybody does. We went 15-0 last year and won the national championship. We kicked everybody's butt last year. Hi, Margie. Yeah, I know. The Pistons were drafting really well. I thought we were going to be really good. I don't know what's going on there. We have some really good players. But after, Chauncey and Rip were gone, and Ben and Rashid and everything, we just haven't been the same ever since. It doesn't seem like we're getting any better. Nope. No. That 5 was... They were great. I loved going to see them, especially Rashid. He was hilarious during the pregame. In the pregame, their bench was always kind of right down, because we were up in the corner there, and we had a good view of the bench. And the pregame, Rashid was just hilarious. Yep. Yeah, I know. Me too. Margie, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Maybe one day we'll be good again, but I don't know. We've had all these first round draft picks over the last 3 or 4 years, and they haven't turned out to be any good. You like Caitlin Clark? She's I haven't seen her. I don't watch women's professional basketball, but I know she was something else in college, that's for sure. Margie, how are you? Is she doing just as good in the pros as she did in college? Good. It's good to hear. Seems like she didn't make... I mean, she didn't win a championship, did she? They got beat, it seems like. And she didn't get MVP or anything. Oh yeah, that's what happens. You get out there and show that you're the best, and they come after you. Look at like Michael Jordan and Kobe and um, I don't like saying his name, but LeBron. Not a LeBron fan. So this isn't a channel, right, Melissa? This is just I don't know what they call it, but it's not a channel, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I think people got that way with LeBron too. That happens a lot in football as well. These quarterbacks are making so much money, and a lot of these guys, I think they deserve more money, like to try to hurt them, these defensive linemen and stuff. Well, Melissa Carlisle, that's not a channel, right? It's not your YouTube channel. That's just like a visitor thing. I don't know what they call it. Hi, Asa. Thank you. I know you can visit YouTube channels with just your name, right? I mean, you don't have an actual channel. Yeah, right. Just an account to be able to watch people's YouTube, just to bounce around on YouTube and look at different stuff, right? What's the name of your family channel? I didn't know you had one. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. I'll look it up when I'm done here. You should, even this account that you have, you should take your last name off of there, because like we don't put a lot of personal information on, because you just never know who gets it. You know what I mean? So, like, you'll never see, if you look around people's channels, I mean, they have different names for it, but they never use like their full name, because people can look them up and, you know, who knows what, go on their Facebook and, you know, so we keep kind of the personal info off there. Yeah, you'll have to add those on there. Yeah, it's fun to do. I mean, Cris and I both really like to do this. You know, it's just a hobby that we do kind of on the side. You know, it helps pass the time, I guess, when I'm on the road, especially. You know, I don't like getting videos of stuff on the road, and, you know, vacations and stuff. You know, when I'm at Grandma and Grandpa's, you know, out fishing and stuff, I've gotten videos there. And thank you, Miss Nur and Asa. If You ever thought about adding free copyright music? Yeah, I think, Joseph, I think I have one video that I was going through a tunnel and a bridge down in Florida, and I added music to it. Seems like, I think that was the video I did that to. So I do that now and again. I'm still learning this. You know, I keep it pretty basic. Cris is a lot better at it than me. She knows a lot more. But I keep it pretty basic. You know, I think, like, sometimes I was just actually talking to Cris about this recently because, like, some of my driving videos that I post, you know, I thought about putting music on there, and she was telling me how to do it and stuff. So it is something that I might explore a little bit. Seems like last time I did, I screwed it up, but no, I think I did pretty good with that tunnel and bridge one. I think that's what it was, the one I did it with. And you can use, I think, just about any music. You just have to copy and paste the artist and song name. I don't know, Cris was just explaining it to me yesterday or the day before. Is it copyrighted, Melissa? Does it say, like, see, we have a thing that, since my channel is monetized, I can't use just any music and have it copyrighted. They get angry about that. So, like, I have a site, it's an app called YouTube Studio, and I go in there and I can edit everything. And so sometimes, like, some people will have music on there that's copyrighted, and then they'll just mute it. But you have to get, like, permissions, I guess, especially when you're monetized. Okay. What app did you go into? Not YouTube Studio, but what's the one I'm trying to think of? I don't know. I can't think of it right now. I'm so used to the picture of it, and I just click on it. But we have a few different apps that we edit videos on, you know, and pictures and stuff. Man, it's gonna be a long day. It's starting to rain a little bit more. You see the rain on the windshield. Sure in the heck don't want to be stuck inside. Hi, Ava. Thank you, my friend. You too. Yeah, I can't. For the life of me, I can't think of the app that I use. I can go into the YouTube Studio and edit there, but when I'm actually uploading the video, there's another one. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank right now, but I'll send it to you. Yeah, actually editing the video, like the information, you edit, turn on the monetization, add tags and stuff like that is all done in the studio. But I don't know, I'm drawing a blank for some reason. But thank you for coming, Miss Ava. Appreciate it. Joseph, I like fishing and hunting a lot. Those are my two biggest hobbies. Like being outdoors, really. Camping and hiking and all that stuff. I like doing all that, but fishing and hunting is something I grew up doing, and that's what I mainly do. And I really love watching sports. Of course, my Lions and my Wolverines. Basketball and football and baseball. I watch just about any professional sport, I think. Wow. Yeah, you should catch it up. It's kind of fun to do. I mean, I like doing it. Chris really got me into it. I didn't even know that this existed, that you could have a channel and add these videos and do all this live and all that. I had no clue that it even existed, and then Chris introduced me to it, and now I'm enjoying it. Sometimes, although I'll tell you, honestly, I get tired. I just kind of maybe take a day off here and there. It like anything else, it wears on you. Thank you, Annalyn. I appreciate it. I'm chatting with my daughter. Yeah, you said something about that yesterday. There's some kind of disease up there or something. I hadn't heard anything else about it, but I wonder if they're having issues up in Michigan as well. You got to be careful then. I mean, right? If they're dying of something, you really better think twice about eating anything. Wow, holy crap. What did you say it was that was killing you? You said something about it yesterday or day before. You said there was some disease they're getting, right? Holy crap. You guys aren't going to have any deer to hunt this year. Whoops, sorry. I thought Chris messaged me. I want to check it. Wow, really? It's from their velvet? Hi, Asa. Hi, Annalyn. Thank you, guys. Annalyn, this is my daughter, Melissa, here, that I'm sitting here chatting with. From the wounds under the velvet? Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, Joseph, if you go on my videos, my shorts, I recently did a short showing my truck. I think I did it just 3 or 4 days ago. I posted one, it seems like. Or did I send it to Chris? I think I sent... No, I'm wrong. I sent it to Chris. But I think I do have some videos on there of my truck. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Toledo a couple of days ago and I did a video, but I think I sent it to Chris and I think she was going to use it. But it seems like I did have one on there. If not, I'll have to do another one. Yeah, if not, let me know, Joseph, and I'll do one while I'm sitting here. I don't know if Chris... I haven't checked her channel this morning. I don't know if she uploaded the one I sent her yet or not. She gets pretty busy at work, so sometimes it takes her a few days to get stuff uploaded. EHD, that's what it's called, Melissa? EHD? You guys might want to take a year off, or maybe go up into Michigan if they're not having the issue. I don't know how far spread the issue is. You know, if it's just right there around you guys, you may have... Well, I know you're in Michigan, but you may want to go north, up north somewhere, and hunt up there a little bit further. You have to find out. I'm going to do some research on it while I'm sitting here, and find out where where they're having all the issues at, because yeah, you don't want to end up... I mean, you could probably go to a deer check station and have them checked out and make sure they're okay as well, right? You know, they used to do that for ticks and Lyme disease and all that stuff. So I know DNR will check them out and make sure they're okay. Oh, youth season is this weekend. Oh, it's the last year they can get a buck during the youth season. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, you know, they can still hunt. You just have to have the deer checked out, you know, that you get. Just take it to DNR. I know they've got check stations or just a DNR office, and they'll check it out, make sure that everything's okay with it. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. It is nice. It's a 2025, and I'm the second driver, and there's somebody that had it for like the first 25,000 miles, so they had it for a few months maybe, and so I'm pretty much the first one. And yeah, it's really nice. It's some of these new systems they put on these trucks scare the heck out of me sometimes, because I'll be driving down the road and a car starts slowing down in front of me and jumps off the exit. My truck slams on the brakes on its own, and I don't like the fact that the truck has that kind of control over the truck while I'm driving. You know, the computer's slamming on the brakes on me. You know, I don't like that. But I mean, it is a nice looking truck. It's got a nice big bunk back there. It's very comfortable. You know, I got all the amenities. I got a fridge, I got a microwave and a grill that I cook with, and TV and all that stuff. So it's like a little apartment back there. Oh, my phone's getting hot. I got to turn this fan back on. Yeah, I basically live in this damn thing, so I'm always out here for like a month or two at a time. So it's nice to have all that stuff to be able to, excuse me, all that stuff to have. It's nice to have all that stuff while I'm out here. It helps make being out here as much as I am feasible. Yeah, every year they've got new laws and they just keep tightening them up. I still think we should be able to bait. I don't like that law. People still do it. They find ways around it. Just do it, because there's not a lot of DNR to check, where they're hunting. So they'll just take a pile out there and drop it. That's what I do. Some people grow it, and they probably got new laws on growing. Well, you can't sit on a grown field or something, who knows? They always try to figure it out. Right. Yeah, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Right. I don't know how long I've been live now. My clock says 2 hours and 38 minutes, but I think I'm over that. Sometimes, like when I'm driving, I go through bad areas all the time, and it kind of reconnects, and sometimes it resets my clock or throws it back an hour or something like that, so it kind of screws with me. So are the boys gonna go out this weekend? Oh, okay. Hayden's such a good big brother. I mean, he could still go out, Wish him luck for me, though. I hope they get one. Hopefully both of them get one. What's the date today? The 12th or something? Or 13th, isn't it? 13th. So we've got just 2.5 weeks before it opens up for us. I usually don't worry about the first couple of weeks. It's too warm out, but near the middle of the month, later in the month, then I'm gonna take a few days off and get up there and do some hunting by your grandparents. Oh my lord, that's right, it is Friday too. Friday the 13th. Ooh, I am gonna watch horror movies tonight. I'm gonna see if I can find Friday the 13th. I have Prime Video and I have Netflix, so I'm going to see if I can find something on one of them. I'd like to find Friday the 13th. That's why my morning was so screwed up. It's Friday the 13th. Haha, that's what it is. That's why my morning got screwed up. I know, so do I. I usually sit back there and watch one like a couple times a week. I get tired, you know, you got the comedies and action movies and stuff, but after a while, we gotta get me a horror movie in there. Thank you, Annalyn. He used to always make that growl in that face. I can see him being into horror movies. $14 million in the house. Oh, Fast and Furious. Yeah, I just watched it wasn't the original one. I watched two recently. Every once in a while I'll pop on and watch one of those, but you know, I haven't seen the last ones, the 7, 8, 9 and stuff. I think that it seems like they got ridiculous after 5 or 6. They got kind of ridiculous. You know, they got away from the storyline and got into saving the world or something. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in this new one. They got a new one coming out. I don't know if they're saving the universe now or what's going on, but I like the older ones. Tokyo Drift was okay. I watched that recently, and it was my second time watching it. It didn't have any of the original people in it, you know, so it was kind of weird, but it was still about cars and stuff, so I enjoyed it, but it's just, it shouldn't have been a Fast and Furious movie. It should have been something else. Me too, Joseph. Those are my three that I like. The action, the comedy, and the horror movies. Oh, the noise that you're hearing is my fan. I have a small fan that I clip on my dash here. I have to point at the phone because it gets too hot. Sitting up there in the windshield, and then the fan cools it down. Yeah, I can see that too. It was a good one. I mean, I like it. I always thought it was funny that guy was they're trying to portray a high school student. And he's losing his hair. He could grow a full beard, and he's got thin on top on his hair, but he's in high school. It looks like he's 30. But it was a good movie. Hi, Mylene. Thank you. Appreciate it. Of a tugboat? There, did it go off? Yeah, like a electric motor in a boat or something. It's probably what it sounds like. I don't know what other noise there. I have the fan going on the phone, and I have my air conditioning in my bunk running, but that's it. Oh, I don't know. Going off every 10 seconds or so. I don't know what that would be. But yeah, see, I shut it off right there. And then all this running is my bunk air. I don't know if you could hear that or not. That's way in the back. And then there's the noise again from my fan. I don't know how long I've been on here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Other than that, it would have to be my air conditioning in my bunk. Maybe that's it. I didn't think you'd be able to hear it because it's way in the back, but maybe you can. Huh, yeah, I don't know what that would be. You sure it's not there where you're at? Well, it looks like it quit raining anyway. I haven't heard anybody hit a horn, but I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he said it's kind of raining a little bit. I think it stopped now. I still have it on my windshield, but I think it actually stopped. It's been kind of off and on. Well, I'll take some of that sunshine. We need some of it down here. Yeah, it's been nice and sunny all week, but yesterday and today I ran into some rain once I got down south here. So it's sunny and warm in the north, and it's cloudy and cooler in the south. Kind of backwards. Yeah. Yeah, it's mourning the weather, yeah. They're used to it being hot and sunny down here. They probably don't know what to do with this wet stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody drove by, but they didn't hit their horn or anything. What do I have on? I have on Procter and Gamble. And it's usually a variety of stuff. What do I have on? Let's see. Oh, I have some cleaning products. Laundry soap. Gain laundry soap. Downy. Some of it's in abbreviations and I can't read it. Dreft. Yeah, so I have a bunch of cleaning products, a bunch of laundry soaps and things like that. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, Annalyn. Hey, bring it to your house. You need some? Of what Georgia students? I don't watch the news much, so I don't know what's going on. What happened with Georgia students? Yeah, I got like 44,000 pounds of laundry detergent. Do a lot of laundry. Try not to make that right turn when I got a load of beer on and head up to my house. Go up there and deliver that whole, just park the trailer in your grandparents' yard there and have beer forever. And then go get a load of chips. Thank you, Miss Ner. The twins are here. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, you probably go through a lot of laundry, so. I have to go do my laundry soon. Now that it's not raining, I can walk inside. But we got 14 million people watching, so we'll wait a little. Look at the campers, Melissa. There's a little campers. Thank you, Macau. How are you this morning? I think he's going to be coming by this way. Yeah, I know. I usually have about 2 loads of clothes and then my bedding. And sometimes I wash my laundry. There it goes, Melissa. Look at it to the right. It's going to the right there. Three of them. Enlighten. They're called Enlighten. I've never seen those ones before. Have you ever heard of Enlighten? It says it on the front and the back and the sides. They must be from down here somewhere. They look like nice campers. That's all they say on them is Enlighten. So maybe Enlighten is not the brand. Maybe it's a company. Yeah, I think maybe Enlighten might be like some company that does some kind of work out of those campers. My My clock says I'm coming up on 3 hours, which I think means about 4. So maybe in about 5 minutes I'll end this. I usually do between 3 and 5 hours. Usually 5 hours if I'm driving, but I'm just sitting here. Usually about 3 hours, so. Oh, okay. Usually they say Gulfstream somewhere on them. You can see it. It'll say, like, enlightened by Gulfstream or something. Right? I mean, that's what I remember seeing. But that one, it just says enlightened. That's all it says. Horror movie that I watched just recently. I just watched one the other night. I'm trying to think of what it was. House of a Thousand Corpses. That's what it was. Rob Zombie. That's an interesting movie. Thank you, Menda. Oh, what a nice guy. I told him I'll take one. Got a coffee pot back there too. So every morning I get to make my own coffee instead of spending, $3 or $4 buying it in a truck stop. Once in a while I'll eat out, if I'll get Chinese or pizza or something, but you get tired, like, for the most part, grilling. I grill some chicken breast the other night. I had chicken breast and potato salad and beans, pork and beans, or I'll have hot dogs. Last night was hot dogs. Tonight I think I'm going to do a burger. Those are my 3 main things. I go kind of between hot dogs, hamburgers, and some kind of chicken. Oh, it shouldn't be. The truck's not running or anything, so it shouldn't be. It's just the fan. Maybe the fan makes it. I The fan doesn't really vibrate. It vibrates. That fan does vibrate. But it shouldn't be doing anything to the phone. See, I like to do, if I do Little Caesars or something like that, you know, I'll sit and I'll get like a medium and I'll eat about half of it and then stick the other half in the refrigerator and I can heat it up for lunch for a couple of days. I miss home cooking. I mean, I can cook on the grill and stuff, but like the potato salad and macaroni salad that I buy that pre-made, so it's not homemade. But I do grill pretty good. My burgers and hot dogs and chicken and stuff. I got chicken breasts this last time I went to the store. Next time I'll probably get like legs, you know, or thighs or something. You know, I kind of switch it up on the chicken a little bit. Like to get one time I got a flank steak, you know, and cut that up, but it's kind of hard to do. I mean, those steaks are so expensive. Oh my Lord, I mean, Jesus, it's crazy. I've heard of Massey Pizza. That's a chain, right? That sounds familiar. I do get through Columbus now and again. It's been probably 2 or 3 months since I've been through there, but I go through there every once in a while. I put all my Michigan hats up on my dash. Is that wrong? No, I'm just kidding. I don't. I always keep. If you look on my dash, well, it's kind of hard, but I can put my phone down. See, on my dash, I have my hat. I have my Lions hat. I always have them. They're always up on my dash. So I go through Columbus, and I'm surprised I don't get any middle fingers or anything, but maybe people just don't see them. Yeah, it is really expensive, Melissa. I'd like to have, you know, a steak now and again, or flank steak. You know, I love flank steak. Flank steak and potato salad. Used to, you know, love what's her name's potato salad. I tried to make it, but I just don't do that well. Huh, that's interesting, Pouncy. I don't know what it would be. It's kind of weird. That's weird. Maybe it's, oh, you know what, I wonder if it's messages I'm getting on my phone. Could it be because it's in the background? I don't hear anything, but every once in a while I get an alert on my phone, like a YouTube alert, like people are going live or doing a premiere or something like that. Every once in a while it pops up on the top of my phone. I wonder if that's what it is. No, well, it was Peg's, yeah, but her daughter used to make good potato salad too, but yeah, Peg's potato salad, God, that was the best. Peg really know how to make it. I loved it, and I've tried to do it. Sometimes, I mean, mine turns out okay, but it is never the same. Yeah, and I think that's what it is. Maybe it is vibrating, and it's like coming over my live, but I don't hear it. I see it come across the top there, but it's silenced, so I figured nobody else heard it, but maybe you guys are hearing it. She won't make it for you? That's not nice. I have made it a few times, but it's just not the same. Peg's was the best. Yeah, Pouncy, I think that's what it is. I think it's my alerts that I'm getting on my phone. See, there's another one. Did it just come up? Did you guys hear that? I just got another message. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Miss Nur. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Then when I get an alert on my phone, you guys are hearing it. I don't hear it. I only see it. I don't get a vibration on my end. I don't get any noise or nothing. So it's funny you guys can hear it. Thank you, Asa. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's interesting that it does. I mean, you guys can hear it and I can't. So tomorrow, Melissa, I probably won't do a live. I might, but Cris is doing one tomorrow. I hope she does one. A lot of times, because she does a silent one a lot while she's working, but tomorrow she has the day off, so maybe she'll do one where she's sitting in front of it and talking, and she sings and stuff. She's a really great singer, so maybe you'll get a chance to see her tomorrow on her live. She usually does it first thing in the morning, our time, and it's like mid-afternoon for her, but her having the day off, who knows what time she'll do it. You know, she's 8 hours ahead of me and 9 hours ahead of you. No, you're in Michigan now. I keep thinking Indiana. But yeah, she's 8 hours ahead of us, so she might do it earlier. She usually does it right on time where I get up and stuff, so I'll watch it. But hopefully tomorrow she does one where she's sitting in front talking to people and singing and stuff, and you'll hear it. She has an amazing voice. She's a really good singer. Yep, tomorrow is Saturday. She has every Saturday off. That's her one day off. Now, I don't watch wrestling. I've never got into wrestling. I got a friend. His cousin was in wrestling. I don't know how far you go back in that WWE, but she used to be. Do you remember Sensational Sherry? Yeah, I could do that. That would be fun. Yeah. She does. I don't know what time she'll do it, but like on my days off, I usually don't do one. So yeah, I'll call you guys. Thank you, One Hand. How are you doing? How's Canada this morning? She is a housekeeper. She wants to try to figure out what she wants to do when she comes here. She's really interested in maybe secretary or something like that, a nurse assistant. She's going to take some classes while she's over there. But trying to figure out what would be the best thing for her when she gets here. Hi Ava, thank you. You remember Sensational Sherry, Joseph? Yeah, Sensational Sherry was my buddy's cousin. She died years ago. She was, if you remember, she was with, what's his name? God, what was that guy's name? See, I'm not into wrestling, so I don't remember all their names, but I met them all. We went and picked her up at the airport when they came into Michigan and took her to do some running around. She went tanning and we all met at the, at a restaurant. Was it a Big Boy or something like that? We met at a restaurant, met all the wrestlers were there having breakfast before they went on to their show. And then we was backstage. I got to meet Ric Flair and Roddy Piper. What was that guy? That big giant guy? Not the Andre the Giant, but crap, I don't remember all their names, but I got to meet all the wrestlers. It was really cool. Ava, how are you this fine morning? You can see it's a little wet here. Yeah, she died many years ago from just all the medications and stuff or something. I think she got hooked on the medications, but I don't know exactly the story. My friend had told me that when she died, and it had something to do with injuries and stuff that she sustained from WWE, falling off those. You know, those are pretty high up. You know, those rings. And I know she had some injuries from that. She was on some medications for it, and I think that's what ended up. She must have gotten hooked on them or something. He didn't say that she was hooked. I don't think, but he said it had something to do with some medications that she was on or something. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Sunny day. See my daughter Melissa here, I'm sitting here talking to. She's in Michigan, southwest Michigan, and she said it's nice and sunny and 80s up there as well. I come down south where I'm in Georgia, and you'd think it'd be sunny and hot here, but it's cloudy and it's a little bit cooler. It's not too bad. I think it's in the 70s. I think it's like mid 70s here. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Wow, I don't know what time I started. How long this has been going. I've got, well, there's 14 people viewing, so I don't like to end it when I have 14 people watching, but I know I've got to be getting close to 5 hours. What time? I got up this morning about 5:30. What time did I leave? Oh, I left out at 6:30, 6:40, so yeah, I started around 6:30. So that's about 4.5 hours. So I can go for another half hour, right? Go for another half hour, making even 5 hours. It's not like I have a lot to do. Yeah, Melissa, I started about 6:30 this morning. I think I went to start taking off. I was talking to Chris. Janie's calling me. I'll have to call her back. Yeah, 6:30. I think I was texting with Chris, and she wasn't going to do a live. So I went ahead and started mine. So it was around 6:30 to 6:40. So I'll go for another 45 minutes or so, 40 minutes, and go to about 11:45 my time. That'll be 5 hours. That should be good, right? They are doing good. They're doing about as well as can be expected. I mean, they're getting older and they don't get around as well. I think your grandfather started his chemo recently. I think last week he started chemo, or the beginning of this week. Luckily they caught that early. There you go. Get you some good Filipino food. I miss it. Chris is a great cook, and so is her mother. We had some good food, and we ate out a lot because we traveled a lot when I was there. So I love it too. It is getting to be lunchtime. I'll probably make me a sandwich back there in a few minutes. Just make me a bologna sandwich. Bologna and cheese. Yeah, he's doing chemo. He just started it. I think the beginning of this week was his first visit. You know he has lung cancer, right? You remember that? I mean, I know I told Kelly to tell everybody. I told you, didn't I? I told you to tell everybody, or you or Kelly. Or I told you and Kelly. Fried, yeah. I could pull out my grill and fry one up, couldn't I? Just so much work to pull it out. But I gotta pull it out for dinner tonight anyway. Maybe I should, Melissa. That's a good idea. Just pull out my grill and throw a slice of bologna on there. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think, because I remember I always tell either you or Kelly everything so that you guys can share it. But yeah, it's they caught it in a very early stage, so I think they only have like 4 or 5 sessions planned, and they think it should take care of it, which is weird. I mean, he hasn't smoked in like 20 or 25 years, you know, and now he gets cancer. Yeah, I love it. That's probably what it was. Hi, honey. Yeah, I think that's what it was. When I talked to you, they didn't know anything. They were waiting to hear, and then they got the results. And I think Kelly had called me, and I told her or something. Yeah, it's just stage 1. It's just very early. It's just a few spots in his lung. I think he's just got like a couple of spots in one lung. Yeah, his lung, yep. Honey, are you done working? No, it's only 11 o'clock, or 7 there. How's things going, honey? Chris is back. She pops in and visits now and again. No, I think it's just like 1 or 2 spots. I think he has, I shouldn't say 1 or 2, I think it's 2 or 3 spots that he has in one lung. I think is how it came out. And now I don't remember exactly, but I don't think he has it in both lungs. I think it's just in one lung. I think he's doing it once a week or twice a week. Twice a week, I think, for 2 or 3 weeks, and then they're going to reassess it. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. Yeah, I will. As soon as I find out something. I think that he's got to go through a few weeks of it, and then they're going to do some more tests, and then it'll probably be a week or two before they find out anything from that. But, I mean, you know, he's 83 years old, and down there messing around with that boat motor one day and fell against the dock and hurt his back. So that's been bothering him. I keep telling him, quit doing that kind of stuff, but you can't tell him. You know, he's used to being able to do that. Grandma, she just, you know, she doesn't, you know, she's not forgetting people. She just gets confused sometimes. Tells me stories about things that didn't happen. Thank you, Sarah. She just every once in a while comes up with stories. You know, the neighbors being mean to a little girl at 6 a.m. and it didn't happen and stuff like that. She just hallucinates a little bit now and again. No, she will never walk again because she gets no physical therapy. She could. I think she could, but if you don't get physical therapy, you don't get any exercise. She does a little bit. I should say, I mean, she will get up and walk around the living room a little bit, but not very much. They took her out of the home. She wanted to be at home, and Janie and your grandpa were supposed to help her, and I knew they wasn't gonna. They're not physical therapists. Yeah, I think they. But you know, I was surprised. Like the last time I was there, she would you know, walk around the living room a little bit. She'll hold my hand or hold onto my arm or something, and she'll walk around the living room a little bit. I got her doing that a little. I didn't get her doing it, but I helped her doing it. Or she'll get her wheelchair and she'll get behind it. She'll use it to hold herself up. And she'll move around a little bit. But not very much. I mean, she doesn't leave the living room. Joseph, Chris there, that's my fiance. As you can see in her name, it says Chrissy and Joe, and my name says Joe and Chris. Yeah, she has a walker, but she doesn't use it. She'll just use her wheelchair. I don't think she likes the walker. She's not able to push it along like she can the wheelchair. Honey, I think I'm right around 4.5 hours right now, because I think I started about 6:30 or 6:40, right in there. I think I started. I was trying to figure it out. So I think I'm gonna go for another 20 minutes or so and then end it. That'll give me 5 hours. Thank you, Asa. Okay. Is it right at, yeah, I figured I had to be hitting, I think about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm done, honey, now. I ran into a traffic jam up in Chattanooga, and it cost me about an hour. So I didn't have enough time left on my 70 hours to make my delivery. So now I'm shut down until tomorrow. The rest of today and all day tomorrow I'll be shut down. And I can deliver on Sunday, but I think I'll get my reset done by about 8 p.m. tomorrow night, and I think I'm going to take off tomorrow night and get this down there and get it delivered, because I'm about 2.5 to 3 hours away from my delivery point, and I want to get it done before midnight on Saturday so I can have it on this week's paycheck. Otherwise I'll have a short check, and I don't want that. So I want to get it delivered tomorrow night, and then and then I'll get parked and then take off Sunday on something else. I know, I don't even have the air conditioning on. Well, I have the bunk air on, but that doesn't get real cold back there. It just kind of maintains the temperature. But yeah, I got this cough this morning and I just can't get rid of. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, bring the whole load to your house. You have a lot of laundry soap. I'll bring my laundry too. Thank you, Asa. You know what I do have? It's not laundry soap, but I just remembered I had 2 cases of brownie mix that was rejected because the box was damaged. And I have a bunch of those back there that I forgot about. Yeah, I'll bring my laundry there and do it. Here, I'm going to flip this around and put my ugly mug back on here. But see these? Yum, right? I have 2 full boxes of these. See, you see the box is damaged, but everything inside is fine. See, look at that. It's a little bit bent up. The box is a little bit bent up, so they rejected them. I have 2 full cases of these. Cookie brownie delight bars. Oh my god, they look so good. There's 10 boxes in each case. So I have 20 boxes of brownie mix. cookie brownie mix. So everybody's getting brownies. It's hard to see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot of brownies. Oh, Jane's sending me something. Thank you, Risha. Yeah, I'm I don't know what I'm gonna do with them all, but I got 2 boxes out, and it was what, 4 or 5 months ago I got 2 boxes of lemonade mix. Those were all at your grandparents' house. Those little packets that you mix with a bottle of water. I got like 2 cases of that too. Like those little, you know, those little like they're like little packets. You know, you rip open and pour in the water. I've got like 240 of them. So lemonade and brownies. Oh, well, they're all at your grandparents. I got 2 full boxes, and they don't use them. They just like, oh yeah, we'll use those, but I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. When I was there, all they drink is that peach tea. They like that, or bottled water. So, I don't know. I might have to grab 1 case. I was gonna give one to Uncle Brian, but I never see him, and when I did, I didn't have them with me. But if I get some more, I'll definitely give you some. I'll bring you some brownies and some lemonade. It'll be a heck of a party. I am getting hungry. I think about 5 more minutes. I think about 5 or 6 more minutes, and I'll end this. I'm gonna have lunch. Yeah, just like Christmas. Oh, that's funny. Like these. I love those things. I love Propel. I drink these all the time. It's a nice flavored water that doesn't have a lot of sugar and stuff in it. So I love these things. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Okay, Melissa, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to end this probably in a few minutes anyway. So, talk to you soon. Love you. Tell the boys I said hi. I think it's 11:25, so yeah, we got a few more minutes. I'm gonna flip this around though. It's a better view out there. That was my daughter, guys. For anybody wondering, I was sitting there chatting with her. She's new to my channel. She didn't even know I had a channel. I I guess I don't advertise it, but it was nice. She came and sat and visited with me. She's been watching some of my videos and some of Chris's videos and stuff, and so it's kind of nice, right? 9 million in the house, guys. I'm gonna end this in about 4 minutes. I think, yeah, that'll be 11:30. I think that's gonna put me right at 5 hours. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe I better go 10 minutes. Make sure I hit 5 hours. Thank you, Asa. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Honey. Honey, Chris. Bye, Melissa. Joseph, one hand. I appreciate all you guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to end this in about 5 or 10 minutes. Get me some lunch and I think I'm not going to do my laundry yet. I'm going to wait a little while because Chris is going to be calling in about an hour or two. I think she's about an hour and a half she'll be calling. Yep. Oh. I got it facing the wrong way. Here. Yeah. Let me turn it around. I love these things too. I got a couple of them. I got 2 or 3 of them in the fridge. I usually get them in the truck stop. They're like 2 for $2.50 or something like that. I don't remember what I got them for. Just a couple nights ago I got a couple of them. But yeah, that's what I like to drink too. I got a case of water over there on the floor. You know, I usually drink that too, but every once in a while I like something with flavor. I'm trying to stay away from pop, so sometimes I'll have a soda, usually with dinner or something like that, but I'd rather have that Propel. That's what I usually do. If I end up going to Walmart, I'll get a case of water and I'll get a case of Propel. This one. This one's grape. I think I do because I changed it up. This one's grape. This other one I think is the other one is kiwi straw. But yeah, I do drink berry as well. Yep, that's what I got, Melissa. I got the grape and I have a kiwi strawberry in there. Man, this cough. Hi, you are. I'm in the U.S. Really? I like it. I think grape is probably one of my favorites. There's another one that's not the kiwi strawberry. I mean, I get that, but maybe it is the berry one I'm thinking of. It seems like it's a green label as well. Yeah, I usually grab them 2 at a time if I'm in the truck stop, if I don't have them in the truck already. And I always grab a grape, but it's usually like whatever's next to it, because I like them all. You know, the other night it just happened to be kiwi strawberry that was next to it, but I usually like to grab 2 different ones. Yeah, you had a lot of that. Show me your face. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is. Yeah, usually I just grab 2 different ones, you know. But yeah, I drink the heck out of them. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. You don't want to see my face. I'm really ugly. I don't know what that is. Melissa is your faith? Melissa is my daughter. Thank you, Pouty. I appreciate it. You have a good weekend too. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down in here in just a couple of minutes. I know I'm coming up on 5 hours any minute, so yeah, I'm gonna end this in the next 5 minutes or so. But you have a good weekend too. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Man, this cough just won't stop. Chris is probably back to work. A lot of the times, since I had COVID back in December 2020, I get this cough. It just comes up. Usually when I'm in the colder weather, I'll get it, which is really hard for deer hunting. And then sometimes when I use the air conditioning in the truck here, it does the same thing. So I had the air conditioning on a little earlier, and I've got running in the bunk back there, so I think that's why I've gotten this cough right now. But cough medicine, I have some Dayquil in the drawer back there. I'm going to take some of that in a minute after I eat. I think I'm going to eat first, and then I'm going to take some of that Dayquil. Nice to meet you, Cristiano. Yeah, it does. That's hard to try to keep quiet in the woods because you cough and it echoes throughout the entire woods. Nothing's coming near you then. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'm going to go ahead, I think, and end this. I've got to be hitting 5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and end it. And Cris will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Just look for her, the one I have pinned. That's her channel, and she'll be on tomorrow. I don't think I'll do live tomorrow. More than likely, if I get bored after she goes to bed or something, I might. But for the most part, tomorrow I probably won't. I'll do one on Sunday. I might tomorrow night when I'm driving. I might do it then. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, bye, Melissa. I love you. And tell the boys I said hello. And Brian and everybody. And, yeah, we'll do a call. We'll do a video call one of these days soon. Thank you, Mish. Appreciate it, Miss Asa and Sarah. Cristiano there, Hindi. Okay, I will. If it's anything, she sent me a picture. It said, I seen it pop up there. There's an image, so I don't know what she's got going on. But if it was an emergency, she would have called me right back. So it should be, it's probably something simple. Bye, Joseph. Thank you, sir, for coming by. I appreciate it. Trying to scroll up here. Pouncy, thank you very much. Miss Sarah. Everybody. Bye, guys. Thank you very much. Here. I'll wave. I'll actually wave and say bye. Bye, guys. Thank you very much.